Hello, back at it again for some more grinding. I did quite a bit off stream. I say quite a bit. I mostly just tinkered around with base building. And oh boy, is that shit fucking annoying. When you're trying to do stuff like I am. It is frustrating. I'll get into why it's frustrating momentarily, but wait until we load in so I can show you. It's just, I get it why they went the route that they did, because it's simple and it works. But of course, I wish it would just work in a way that would work better for me. So I wasted a lot of money, and I don't want to think about that. But I'm pretty happy with what I got now. Cat hair in my mouth. I actually have a windmill. That's nice. Oh yeah, and I found out. Okay. How you can get the HUD to disappear. The fade HUD thing is activated right now, but if you press F6, it makes the entire HUD disappear. And I'm like, oh, so there is kind of a photo mode in this. Isn't that nice? And then you can have it to where it like has certain things disappear when it's not active, as I just showed there. But I got rid of that stupid garage that was down there. Got rid of all of that. Consolidated down to one base for less taxes, even though it's going to be expensive given how big this is. And then I ran into a bit of a dilemma. I'll show off the base here in a second, but so my thought was I did find a spot where like I could appreciate the follow. Found a spot where I could actually more so build upward and drive up here. Now we just have a dilapidated bridge. I'll probably deconstruct this and just use the rock formation to drive up there, but so how do I even show this? Show this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So the issue I was running into, the spot right there is just high enough where I couldn't build from, or just far enough over, not high enough, excuse me, just far enough over where I couldn't like build a base down here and then extend it up this way. And the reason I was looking into doing that is because when you extend your base's perimeter, like when you have the one that just goes outward and then you have the one that goes vertically. The one that goes vertically makes the entire thing go up. So I thought it said that I thought the apex was supposed to hit like 12 hours ago. What is it talking about? Anyway, so like let's say I were to build that base down there and build it out and yada yada yada, and then I do like, oh, I want to build up. So it takes the entire plot you have and builds it up. Okay, that's fine. Not too much of an issue, especially depending on where you're building. But where I ran into an issue is when you start building up in an elevated space, the bottom of the perimeter hits a certain point. So I wasn't able to like extend this out and then have it vertically go down. And even if I were to be able to do that, it would take the entire plot. I kind of wish it would do like, you can see how there's like 3 segments here. I wish it would let me just vertically extend one segment. That way I can get a little more crafty with building around these no build zones. Albeit, I get why. I understand why. As, you know, you can get a little fucky and block off certain areas, so on and so forth, but it made building up here so infuriating, and I'm stubborn. So I was like, no, this needs to be my base location. I spent like probably longer than I'd like to admit, but probably a couple hours roaming around the map, trying to find a satisfactory build location. And, well, this is the best one I could find. To my liking, anyway. So, now I have this. I took away the other ramp, so we'll be able to drive up that way. I don't know how long that bridge is going to last. The natural rock formation will suffice as a bridge. But we got a garage attached to the base now, with a little cave hallway. And then it extends up outside, up here, where I started the stream at. I also think it's kind of cool that, like, whatever area is exposed to the elements gets piling dust. I think it's kind of funny that this specific spot is adhering to the rock formation above, even though dust definitely would be building up everywhere. But I digress. Spent way too much money fiddling with that shit. Trying to figure out what would work. Trying to make it to where I could drive up to my base. I mean, this build location is definitely more practical for someone with a Thopter, which I yet to have gotten, but we're getting there. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with the rest of this. I've just kind of been winging it, if that wasn't already obvious. Really, I'm only happy with the little garage portion. But getting it set up to that point, I think I spent like... It was like 15 for that. It was 15 per expansion. Oh my god. Well, I'm broke right now, if that gives you any sort of indication. Can't even think of how much it was. It was like... I already had one out here. I had to reset all my base things. I had one out here. 2, 3, 4. I really don't want to think about that. 5. Like 6 or 7 I spent on it. How much money did I waste? Just 100K to figure out what I could and could not do with the base building. Probably could have looked up a video going through all the base stuff, but nope. I'm just an idiot. So now we're back to grinding. Finally. I know I need that. Some ammo, and then we'll get moving out. Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Where are the rest of my... Definitely had more blood bags than that. Oh, good enough. Put on fuel. I need to worry about tread. Let's go get the welding wire. Mostly just trying to get, like, as I go, I'm trying to get, like, the general foundation of it built out. I'm not going to worry about, like, the fancy decorative architectural stuff until I actually have more variety in that regard available. I haven't bought any. I've wasted all my money on failed base expansions. Actually, I don't need to craft. Well, too late. Do I have the welding tool on? No, I do not. Probably do that. And a vehicle gun, just in case. Ran out earlier and I was like, man, I don't have my brake. It just would have made it easier for me to ditch the buggy briefly. Instead, I ended up running across the map. I am insanely low on a lot of things, but mostly water, and I just remember there was something else I needed to grab. Shit. I think I have to be able to grab sand flour to make more silicone blocks. Building this bridge was so frustrating. Trying to get it to, like, both be functionally and visually look like it makes sense. Why does it take a second? Always takes a second to realize that, yes, that vehicle is mine and this is my base. Collides with the shield door for a moment. Compactor. I don't even know where that is. There's a thumper that I can make. What do I need to make the water? Yeah, that's not happening. We're gonna raw dog it. That'll go well, right? Where do I even make it? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I have no iron left, because I turned it all into steel. I have so much steel. Well, I have water on me. I guess I could depot that. I went to the wrong one. And immediately forgot where it was. I'm an idiot. Need to make iron. It was just 10, right? Sure, I'm gonna need a lot more than that, but I'm a lot more than just one. Oh, I know, this probably has durability. I'm an idiot. I think we've all been able to determine that just judging by the shorts I've been uploading. Come on, there we go. I didn't know. I just found this out, and now my head's blocked. But I didn't realize there was a widescreen compatibility mode. I don't know why I did that, the air quotes at that part, but... basically just bumps everything out. The hood out to the edges. Strange is not like that by default. It detects my aspect ratio, so you would think. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Probably where the cutter is. Also, I have a location I need to go investigate. I forgot where that was. I did all the contracts for Anvil finally. So I was done being distracted by base building. So now we're finally working on the outskirt regions. Which reminds me, maybe I should I could also focus on what you call it. The Atreides rep. Means I would have to go up here. What's this one? Shit. Oh, yeah. Before I forget. Gotta go get the survey probe launcher and make a couple probes. How many probes do we think I need? What, 3 locations I haven't surveyed yet, I think? And then hopefully I can get back. Hopefully I come back with enough sandflower after this trip to set up better windmills and water gathering. I don't have this ridiculous clutter of generators all throughout my base. Alright. Trying to think of what to do first. think maybe I focus on rep missions, so that'll make a decent amount of money. Maybe I could buy an ornithopter. And like, it's either that or I farm the mats for it. I'm trying to remember, what's it take to craft a Mark IV aluminum ingot? Can the Mark III farm aluminum? There we go. It's not showing the stats. Oh yeah, I can farm aluminum with this. I could just farm the mats for it. I guess, but I have a lot. That would require a lot of mat farming. It's gonna be a grind either way. May as well be a little more productive and try to focus on progression as well. Before I go any further, let's fix this thing up. Of course the torch is about to break. I am in such a bad way. I'm discovering it's not a very wise decision to... damn, that took all my ammo. Whew. At least it'll be fine in the meantime. I'm discovering it's not a wise decision to do exploration before doing contracts, because a lot of the time, contracts end up taking me to point of interest. Some of them anyway, obviously not all of them, but I figure I'll just knock out all the contracts I can, and then worry about the rest after the fact. And by that time I'll have an ornithopter. I would like to, at some point, 100% the map. Okay. I learned from my mistake. Off the power, take off the passive thingy that does the suspensor belt, take off the shield. I haven't done this yet, so I have no idea how it works. I'm an idiot. I need a power supply in order to use this. Well, I'm glad the worms over there are not pissed off at me. Ooh, time to shriv. Oh, please make that. What? That shit was too close for my comfort. Not okay. Probably not a good idea to go right back out there. I'ma do it anyway. And probably be wise to use a thumper while doing this, but I don't care that much. I'll grab the chunk I just pulled up. I wasn't sure if me spamming it would... I mean, it probably does irritate it more. I'm not sure if it's like a timer thing. Well, I'm sure it's like a bit of both. Like a bit of a timer, a bit of activity. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. I might not make it out of this one. Run! I hate that using the grapple makes you stop sprinting. That does close. That oh my god! I don't want to know how close that worm actually was to eating me. Alright, moving on. I need to get blood so I can cook that up in the water. And also do contracts, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Get some more money. Quicksand. Ooh, shit. Ooh, no. I don't know if... Nah, I should save. Base building is way too addictive for me. I should just put back the money for a Thopter, but the temptation to do base expansion instead is far too strong. What's this one? I don't even remember what contract that is. It's probably best if I go to the farthest one out first, though. Oh. Oh, that's what that contract is. That's one over by my base, so we're not doing that one yet. And there's the Swordmaster one. I guess I'll do that. Mostly just want blood and resources at this point. Just realized I was heading down into the rift. I could survey that one area there too. Been bad about doing that. I was tempted to build over here for the longest time, man. And then I grew to hate this area. Because I hate going out and down into the rift. I think while we're driving, listen to some Harkonnen nonsense till we get to the next place.
Submit your reports. Remember, as a terrorist cell leader for the savage Fremen cult, Zantara is wanted for a myriad of crimes, including murder, rapine, and the destruction of great house property. But his notoriety reached galactic proportions.
I guess Harkonnens aren't necessarily murderers, so it makes sense for that to be a crime. It's a little shocking to hear how, like, that side be concerned about that.
Saved his master stroke of terror for last, right here on Arrakis, when he used stolen house atomics to sunder the shield wall and allow those bastard worms of the desert into our bases, our sanctums, to destroy our safety forever.
Oh shit.
1 million Solaris from the Empire to end this terrorist reign. Another 1 million from House Harkonnen for his Chris Knife. I mean, how can we call ourselves a proud people?
That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Apparently, the reason why we have worms in this area is because someone turned off the shields. It's too bad that I turned on the radio after they name dropped him.
His parents. Micah's parents allowed their child to listen to the Battle of Corinth. This operatic epic, commissioned by the Atreides, is now banned due to its false historical content, painting the ancient figure of Bashar Abalon Harkonnen in an unfavorable light. Micah's parents
I was wanting music, not talk radio, but here we are.
And disgusting propaganda, especially to a child. This
Turn it off when we get up to where I'm going.
But doing the right thing never is. The boy's future is uncertain, but he is going to enjoy a fantastic reward. That's right, Micah. You are going to enjoy an evening of revelry at tomorrow night's Gladiator Games in the Baron's own private bar. What a lucky boy.
This thing turns a lot sharper than I thought it would, damn.
That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember,
It's kind of wild. They're like, yeah, let's give recognition to this hero, and then they talk about him like they're a child.
Ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
That's close enough. I have found that the buggy is a bit prone to do a bit of nose breakdancing if you plummet off a cliff high enough. And I actually got it stuck. It just landed on the nose, spun around, and, well, I was just at the mercy of physics for like a good 5 minutes until I hit a cactus. Okay. We're here. Oh shit, I didn't equip my stuff. I forgot to equip my belt and my shield. Whoops.
They're coming. I'm out.
Coming to the realization, I would not survive very well. Would not. I don't survive very well. Oh shit. Is this the 6th trial? I just inadvertently find the 6th trial. Maybe? I mean, oh, it's above me. I guess maybe this isn't the cave for it. Maybe it is. I know it is. The icon just lied to me.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
I don't remember who the Zensumi are. Look, how do I get out? Oh. The wreck of palace, where's that at? Is it even showing me a marker for it? I mean, surely that's it. Nope. Okay. I lied. Is that the same contract? I know it's... Well, the game knows where it is, and it's like 5 kilometers away from me. But 'tis not showing on the map. The marker. Oh. Really? Okay. That's... oh yeah, 5 kilometers away. I suppose I can go do that. I'm gonna launch a survey probe real quick. I can at least get a little more blood out of that area. Make some more silicone when I get back. And then... I'll probably make the wind traps to collect water. If I don't have to continually harvest blood just to get some water, or use the sickle thing. The Dew Reaper, I keep forgetting what it's called. Of course. Surely that's high enough. Yep. Alright. Now for our 5-kilometer drive. But at least it's at a PvP zone. Won't be entirely boring there. I cannot wait to get to the deep desert, dude. I mean, I don't mind that it's taking me this long, but I am itching for that PvP. Maybe I'll get lucky and there will be another player at this marker. Just make a Thopter? No. Because that would be opening myself up to going out there when I already have absolutely nothing. I want to finish up the stuff in Haga Basin first. I mean, I could farm up the mats, like I was saying earlier, but I don't have means of, you know, good water resource or anything like that. My base is sad. I'll get myself a little more set up before I just go dumping out into PvP land. That way, when the inevitable death ends up happening, it's not a massive recovery project. Because then there's also the matter of making sure I'm in a good spot to replace my ornithopter if I do lose an ornithopter. So I want to be in a position where I have 2 thopters before I go out to deep desert. I want to dedicate one for Haga Basin, that way I'm able to roam with that. Have you unlocked deathbeds yet? No. I'm on the 7th trial right now. I've been a very distracted individual. Progression, what's that? Spent like, I don't even know how long, far too long, but I was fiddling with base building for a while. And definitely lost a lot of money doing that. Just because I chose to build in a really dumb location. Nothing new. But I figured it out. I mean, you'll see what I mean when I get back to the base. We're down to one sub-thief thing. I don't remember how much the taxes are on it. And there's a lot of people that are like hardcore gunning it towards the end game shit and trying to get done with the trials as fast as possible, get to the deep desert as fast as possible. But as much as I say I can't wait for the deep desert, I also want to like actually enjoy the basin without like rapidly progressing myself to end game shit and just steamrolling all the stuff here. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab iron. Farm part of the map for deep desert is PvE. Oh, is it? Now I know. That's valid. Maybe I should make a thopter. I don't need copper, but I'm grabbing it. Yeah, I know the deep desert wipes every week. Bases out in the deep desert are kind of arbitrary in my opinion. Frivolous. They're just more so like depots, so whether there's a base out there or not, I don't think really makes much of a difference. Where to park this? Maybe I'll tuck it back here. Heal myself up a bit. Hopefully no one's been here anytime soon, that way I can actually get the loot. Apparently the loot for these wreck sites take like 30 to 45 minutes to respawn. I don't know what the exact time is. Ooh, there is a way in from up here. And a missile. See, that's why I'm not trying to progress like stupid fast, because now I'm just like 1 to 2 shotting things. Trying to go along with the pacing. Maybe going in through the top wasn't the best idea, but here we are. Probably should have depoted a lot of that. Oh well. Light darts everywhere, dude. Damn. Talk about luck. First door I pop and it has the security brand. Or band or whatever it is. Something tells me I should have done this a while ago. least there's ample money. Am I tripping? Is there noise grain going on right now? What the hell? I'm gonna go sit over here for a sec. Is the film grain on? Because I know that shows up when there's... I don't see anything. When there's radiation. Looks at a menu while potentially getting radiation. Damn, no shot, I'm already almost full on. Okay, no, it's just the... Oh, dang, what? When did I get this? Oh, we sitting on fat stacks of blood. I need to get that unlocked. Instead of carrying around 20 bags on me.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra
It's
hands
sand.
to help
It
with the
gets
leaks
everywhere,
and tears
dude.
in the hull. Nothing. Starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
What a nothing burger of a fucking recording. Like, ooh, lore. And it's just some lady bitching about the sand. It looks like someone was not here recently. Well. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm like, oh, I think I forgot something. Yeah, I did forget something. I did not do my due diligence for the contract. Enter again? Oh my god, the amount of times I've had to go to this particular testing station. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th contract that drags me there. Oh, whoop. Where is that again? Oh boy, do I go over there? I mean, it is closer than my base. I can get more blood. Let's go ahead and do that. That flower sand right next to a rocky location. Oh, I definitely definitely gotta hit that. More silicon, please. I should probably work the spot from the farthest point back. Might be the wise move. Shit. Oh, I'm getting cheeky. I don't want to look behind me. Yeah, that was a little close. $510 flower sand, though. No, we'll grab this stack. Thank you. That should be good enough.
Who's that? They're here. Off to a good-ish start. We got 16k. I don't know what that equates to water. You would think I would know by this point how much I've converted. Yeah, I should go do the objective. It is less than half the distance compared to my base, so. Go do station number 76 for the 4th time. Wish I just kind of knew ahead of time somehow. I can knock out all 4 missions at once. Instead of having to go to the same place over and over.
Search it for what? Oh, ambiguous. Well, I guess I do have a marker.
You've arrived at botanical testing station.
God.
Who are
I'm
you?
very tired of this place.
Someone? Shield distance!
Okay, that's bullshit. I had that parry, man. I got ruined it.
Icon hostile!
That last swing,
Shields up!
the mouse click for that happened so long ago. Can you tell I don't use the sword often enough? Did I pass the... No, okay, it's further in.
Who's there?
Horse is down now. Well, on the bright side, lots of blood. Not pull back. Good.
Identify. Someone here.
Can't decide whether I like the poison or the grav mine more. Oh, fuck me.
Sector weather alert.
That,
A
that
large
legit
sandstorm is
startled me.
approaching.
I didn't think he was gonna push. Where's the thing? How do get to thing? Must be at the very end. Wait, am I tripping? I feel like I just backtracked. Smooth brain is showing. Got it. Done this 3 times before. Or
various contracts. You would think I would know how to get through this place, but at this point. How am I out of ammo already? This is boss man room, isn't it? Yep.
I require backup.
Since when does boss man use a sword?
Shield on. Found it.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. You guys would be so kind to let me use a fucking bandy, please. This little rat boy. Leaking to boss man is getting on my nerves. I also just don't like the auto fucking logging in this. It is so dumb. Staying already. Why do you get to swing at this? Oh, I get to swing. Got it mixed up. There's a green one where I can't swing it in there. So why did it just try to attack the little guy when he wasn't even remotely close? Fuck's sake, dude. The locking mechanism in this is ass. They should just implement some sort of like Souls-like locking. Any locking system that isn't automated would be fantastic. Probably would help if I actually parried. Kind of funny how often the write notes for this door. I was like, didn't it just say access granted? It did. Not for that door though. I wish it would, like, there's definitely a lot of really small stuff in this game where I'm like, can you not? Could you have tried a little bit for a little more polish? Like, with the take all thing, it should just take all, like, items, not just not take all items because there happens to be an item I can't put in my backpack ahead of the other items in the box. A mild inconvenience, I'll admit, but still.
Someone's here. There's someone here.
some reason it throws little buds of the poison thing. That's because of the collision of the box in front of me.
Shields up!
Okay, there it is. I think... Might it... Oh. Got it. I guess Pinnacle will be kinda on the way. Here's a dump off from East Shield Wall into where my base is. I should grab. Over here, like, oh no, I should grab the boxes because there might be money in it. Of just bandies. Oh, well, I guess I can get rid of that now, huh? Got a replacement.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reinmark 3rd.
How many bags did I fill up? Hell yeah, almost all of them? Let's go. Oh shit. Look where you're driving. I dipped into a contractor that was fighting against the sandflies earlier today. That shit was overwhelming for the gear that I have. That was a lot harder than these slaver guys. I think it was more so I just wasn't anticipating their firepower. And the numbers. It's definitely doable, but... a bit jarring. It's a very odd base design. Why? That's... I think the only reason it confuses me is because they have all of their generators on the outside. Gameplay-wise, it doesn't really matter. Gameplay-wise, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know, man. Having shit on the outside makes me... going into a survival game, especially an online one, even though we're in a PvE area, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I could probably, survey the Western Shield area now, too. I'll likely have to go through there. Aluminum. I can't farm it with my buggy, but I can farm it with this at least. I am driving to a dead end. And I'm just now noticing the little tow hitch hook thing on the front. I can't think of the actual term. Whoa. On the front of the buggy. It has physics. Like if I stop, it goes down. But I find it hilarious that from the vibrations of me driving, it just gets stuck right out. It's 100% how physics would work. Okay. Once I get up here and turn in the contract, maybe, I'm gonna try to calculate how much aluminum I'll need, and water, obviously, but ornithopter, and if I can even do it. Right, Swordmaster guy.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mildly unscathed.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
200-ish?
Strange.
Really?
It felt less like
I
I
would've
was
figured more.
training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Yeah, I know. Everybody else says I'm the GOAT too. It's so funny that everybody has that same dialogue. When you meet the Jesuit chick, she's like, you put off the... I can't remember her exact wording, but she's like, you're putting off this aura that's superior than everybody else's. And I'm like, thanks, I guess. Either everybody's recognizing my skill, or some people are just trying to glaze me, hoping I die out there so they can get my water. That is the wrong button. $45. I think it might be a little more than 200. 90. Oh, no. Well. It may as well just be 45 and 45, and then 20. So. 180. Yeah, you're right. It's about 200. Not that I didn't think you were right, but I'm just a little surprised it was that little, to be honest. I don't know how much water or aluminum that takes, though. I highly doubt. Well, maybe they'll... Should probably consider making one of these, too. Still rocking the regular one. I should have the steel and cobalt and all that necessary to make it, so I actually have no excuse as to why it's not made yet. Almost halfway there. Oh, there's gonna be ample aluminum just between here and there. I'll have enough aluminum to make the thopter by the time I get back to the base. Now, if I keep doing shit like that... I just gypped myself. Wait, is that aluminum? It looks like granite. That's because it is granite. There we go. I spent way too much time trying to get the ideal base situated. I'm even more behind than the average Joe would be, I feel like. There we go. I'm excited to see what the flight mechanics are like in this. How much aluminum? Is it safe to assume it's 5 times, like 5 aluminum ore per? I have an idea. Got him. They were legit trying to be strategic. I just plow into there. I don't know, man. That looked like it was going on for a little too long. I'm not going to hard focus on trying to find aluminum too much right now. How's the grind going? Did you make the medium ore refinery? No, I'm about to. I'm pretty sure I have the mats back in my base. I spent a little too much time trying to get my base situated and learned a lot of things the hard way and wasted a lot of money. I'll go over that when I get to the base, though. Just some, like, building mechanics that can get annoying only in the location that I'm at. Like, pretty much everywhere else on the map, I feel like you wouldn't really run into the issue that I did. But, you know, well, that's not entirely true, because I would have ran into the same issue at the cave base I had. I mean, surely it's like five per ingot. There's so much aluminum over here, dude. I mean, it's nothing like all abundant iron. You have to stop every 20 feet. Axel. Rip. Damn, they expanded their I have almost 400. They expanded their base a little bit. They have like a, that's got to be a hangar or something. It's like an observatory. I also figured out how to make the HUD disappear, which is cool. Press F6. You can get photo mode. At least the closest thing we'll get in this game to a photo mode. Oh shit. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. That makes me nervous every time. And my vehicle is unscathed. Get to my base the back way. Try to get a little more aluminum. Get that thopter made finally. It may have come at a great cost, but at least my base looks like a work in progress. It's more situated the way I want it to be. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have cleared up my inventory a bit by learning those blueprints. I was over at Pinnacle or whatever it's called. Oh well. Oh. It's gonna be nice when I have a Mark IV laser. I gotta stop doing that. I'm wasting mats. Just at least drop it. No. That's some bullshit. I'll remove my inventory. I should drop it, just like when I disassemble things. Back at my base. Alright, here we go, cliff diving. but I lied. More aluminum. Ooh, fuck. That's more like wall riding. I keep having ornithopters, like other players, show up in their thopters and scope out my base and take a gander at it. And I am pretty sure I nabbed the only spot in this region where you can build like that comfortably. Because there's build blocks everywhere in this region. It's kind of excessive. Alright, so the nonsense I was dealing with. I'm gonna hold that thought. I am actually gonna go depot stuff first and get things crafting, and then I'll bitch about the mechanics of building and stuff. Damn, I have a really full inventory. There was like no point in grabbing anything from there. Alright, let's depot the blood first. So I wasted about 100k, roughly, on figuring out how to get this base situated. Because there are some nuances with the base building. Both of those are full. So when you place your... Let me get the construction tool out. That is not where I meant to put it. How'd you lose? Just wait, it gets great. So like, you know when you pull down, or put out your subfief thing? And like, I don't know if I can see the bottom from here. Let me go up there and see. You can't really see the bottom. I'll have to go around the edge. Actually, no, the other side would show it better. Fuck it. Never mind. Yeah, you can kind of see how you have a bottom part? So, this box that you're given, wherever you put the subfief, it is exactly in the middle, height-wise, well, dead center of the entire cube, wherever you place it. Yeah, you can't expand downward whatsoever, but that's not the bigger issue. Well, that's kind of that is the core of the issue that led me to the other issues. So how they have it set up, when you expand your base, you know, you can extend, you know, a direction and it does a whole cube. I'm like, okay, that's nice. But when you do the vertical, like let's say I did a vertical expansion on my base right now, it would take the entire plot and expand it upward, instead of allowing me to go to a specific section and expand that upward. So that's where I ran into my next issue. I tried, this is why this dilapidated bridge is out here. I tried to set a subfief out here and expand it out this way. Found out the hard way when what you really should do is wander around with this out and see where you could actually place things. Because apparently, like, you can have it high enough to go here, but you know, I'm still not like 100% sure what it is that was like, yeah, no building out here. Because there's nothing out here. Like, there's nothing visible, no markers for any location. It's not below because, keep in mind, I could place it right here. That's directly above that thing, right? But if you look over here, it's not super visible. It just doesn't make sense why I can't build here, to be honest. Like, I don't know what's build blocking it. So what I was going to do was build out this way and go up that way, but because of how they have the vertical thing, it's not... You're expanding the cube from the base floor out and upward, and I understand why they did that, and they didn't make it to where you can expand vertically down, because then you could block off things. Like, let's say if I was able to do that, I'd be able to expand out, drop down. And then that could be a workaround to these locations, and then certain locations could be blocked off. Totally understandable from a balance aspect. Incredibly frustrating for me to find out the hard way. So, this expansion didn't work, because for whatever reason, I couldn't build here. And that's the other thing. I still can't figure out what is build blocking me here, dude. There's nothing here. Nothing above, nothing below, nothing to the left, nothing to the right. I am at an absolute loss as to why I can't build in this it's just this little section. You can see how far out my base goes. Which, now I'm thinking, I don't think I can build outward anymore. We'll see if I can expand it. But, if not, this is sufficient enough. I don't know why I can't build here. And it's not because there's a subfief there. Because it would tell me it's because there's a subfief too close. It was money you could have spent. Believe me, I already thought about that. I've been trying not to think about that. It was like 100k, dude. Because not only was it this section that got scuffed up because of that mechanic, remember the garage I had over there? That was expanded up and over. So that's another 30k. That was like... I don't know how much. And then, because I wanted to make it to where I could at least drive my vehicle up here in some manner, and not just be limited to a thopter, I had to reset my subviv for this section, because it doesn't refund you the fucking money from the expansions. So I had to come over here and get real crafty with where I placed it, which I ended up like setting it like on this rock right here, and then that was low enough to reach those outer points and high enough to reach that height for this part of the base. The downside, I had to expand it out this way, like I think I put four expansions, because I put one out here, I put one there. So it was over 100k. Because when I initially set it down, the wall got to like here, where the hologram is. So I ended up expanding it out that way a bit. And that's just going to be a hangar entrance or something once I have the Thopter situation figured out. And because of how it was set up, this balcony bit wasn't within the perimeter of the base, so I had to expand it here as well. But I have most of the expansion like taken care of. Like, it is enough for it to be fully functional for me in its entirety, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can stop wasting my money. But, boy, do I wish I knew that before I went and did all that nonsense. Like, it was probably 100K before I expanded the base, and then I spent another 60K to expand this. So it was definitely more than enough to make buy a Thopter. And I got too chokeholded by the choke-held. How are you know what I mean, not what I say. By the base building. But we got it sorted, and I have a windmill. So we got somewhere with it, right? It was some nonsense. I spent way too long on it, but this base location is very popular. And I think it's because a lot of people have made videos on it. Why are you deteriorated? Oh, probably because I had it exposed for a little bit. Well, it's fine now. But like the orphologist video where he's like, oh, the architecture in this is fun to build with, is pretty much the whole premise of his video. But also kind of interesting and funny coming from an architect. But he was showing off his guild base and then some of his members' bases, or like his community's bases, and then he went to go show off his, and he was like, some places, he said the exact same thing I said, where like it's more fun and interesting to build a base that is dictated by the environment. I'm like, okay, apparently I should have been an architect. But the location he chose to showcase when he was talking about that key point is exactly this location. There's only, I think there's another one nearby. Like down there. Right there. That one is ass compared to this one. I know the one he showed in his video was this one because it was like, it was the exact same layout rock-wise. But I've had so many Thopters do little drive-bys. Like, well, it sucks to suck, I guess, because I got the ideal base location. So my being fixated on building early on was mildly in my favor, or at least that's what I'm going to tell myself. I have a lot of garbage to recycle. But now I can comfortably say I am well underway of actually being able to hyper-focus on progression and not, you know, reset my base again. God damn. Yeah, having that down for a little bit really messed up my stuff. All cost materials. I should know better. Okay. Okay, I ended up using a lot of steel apparently. It's gonna cost so much steel to make that? Shit. It was like 100 and something to make the refinery. Oh. Fun fact. Your grapple hooks onto the shield wall. I guess I should have figured that, but... It's fine, we'll take the stairs. Well, on the bright side, I should have ample water as that blood cooks more. I'll have ample mats to make the ore refinery that I need to make. I am really happy with this little garage, though. I feel like it came out pretty well. Right. I was like, what do I need silicon block for? Need to make the wind traps. I think that's my biggest downfall when it comes to survival games. I get so fixated on the base building that I end up not progressing as much as I should. It becomes very apparent very fast. How much money do I have now? Yeah, I'm a broke boy. I'm brokey here. I got 13K, dude. Right. Soon I'll actually be able to organize my base instead of just having random stations in the middle of my base. Slowly been able to downsize my generator issue. Oh, that's not what I wanted. God damn, aluminum weighs so much. Oh, so does that blood bag. Still. It's gonna take so many trips for me to get this up there. Oh. I was like, I don't know how I got that mixed up. I was tripping. Thought my inventory was the chest inventory. I thought it was already all the way full. Pretty content with the base at the moment. Now that I have like the basic foundation laid out. Not gonna get like... Not gonna focus on the decorative aspects of it until I've gotten... well, pretty well done with everything in the Haga Basin. That way I can have money for the build pieces and all that jazz, all the cosmetics. Dude, aluminum is so heavy. I feel like that just does not add up in my brain. So if the aluminum is fairly light, is it not? I guess the ore could be riddled with a bunch of stone that's not actually aluminum. Oh man, how much iron ingot is that total? 50 something. Like half of what I need. What did I end up using so much iron on? Oh boy. Medium chest isn't holding very much now. Definitely making a bunch of silicon block, I think. That's all I needed for this, right? And steel. What did I use steel for? Fuck. Might have to go farm up some steel. Or iron, rather, but wait, how much carbon do I have? Is that all the carbon I have? That shouldn't be in there. Don't have much choice. Alright. Now I see why I put it over there. Oh, okay, I have carbon. Some carbon. 360. I really gotta consolidate these things. Whoop. Let's make double sure how much I need. 125 steel ingots. I'm gonna have like nowhere near that. I mean, no, it wouldn't give me enough. Never mind. So you're thinking like, oh, maybe I could just disassemble my other crafting stations, but it would give me a fraction of what I put into it because of how long it's been out. I'm just gonna go hit some few iron nodes. Will not take long with this. I did not think I blew through all my steel that fast, dude. This thing does not fit that gap whatsoever. I mean, clearly it does, but not very well. I saw someone, I didn't watch the video, but I saw someone put out a review on the game. So I'm sure there are like hundreds of those out there. Like, it said their final review. So I brought this up happening earlier. I have absolutely no control over my buggy right now. Oh no, I lost its momentum. It doesn't know how to flip when it gets stuck. Oh shit. I think I'm actually stuck. Yeah. Think you can give me a little bump? Thank you, kind sir. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't go cliff diving on these. I wonder if they saw my message or if they just happened to buy. Oh my god, let me type in there again. Leave it to me. Find this jank nonsense. Well, back to that iron farm, unfortunately. And then soon Thopter. Hopefully. That was a big boom up there. Thankfully I don't have to go very far for iron.
I feel like my base is in a good spot as far as resource gathering and whatnot. So I have like mid to late game stuff all around me. Alright, I think that's enough. I'll hit any nodes I see on the way, but I'm gonna head back. It's rude, I'm just minding my business. There's a lot of bases built over here, man. I think that's part of the reason why I built what... I shouldn't pass up the free water. Why? There's such a delay to being able to block when you pull out your weapon. Okay. Still not enough. Especially if I want to make more windmills and stuff. I guess, well, iron's a lot easier to gather for me right now. That's until I get the, oh, am I close enough? I am. I should... Fuck, there's another one.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So they do a Coriolis, storm every 12 hours, it seems like. Oh, what happened there? Not a, nope. There's a little sparky thing on the ground there. What the fuck was that? Last node, and then I'm going back. Feels good not to be a little farming bob with a handheld cut array. I get to use a big boy cut array. It actually feels like progress. Instead of me just having to grind because of my own stupidity. The video I uploaded of which one was it? Yeah, no, it was when I lost the buggy. The amount of shit talking in that video, granted, it was well deserved, but the comments, everybody's like, it's your power supply and your shield and your suspensor belt, all of those things. I'm like, ah, right. Sorry guys, like, the worm will just go eat the ship eventually, so, you know. Like, ah. Like, I knew the belt and the shield thing, I just didn't think about it when I hopped out. Because I was tired. But there you get those strays of people just really digging in. Where it was like, you get... I can't remember how this one guy worded it. He thought he was being super clever with the wording, saying like, you get two categories of people, and you get genius and insane, and you somehow made your own category. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, we're all aware of this. Smooth brain. I'm well aware. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. I have a curious mind, but do I think things through? No. Not at all. It's slowly getting fleshed out. I can see my base jutting out from the little cavern side. I will admit that, I mean, I guess, I was gonna say maybe it takes a little longer going this route, but actually I think it might be faster. Just feels more out of the way, you know? That's okay. My goofy, dilapidated bridge will disappear eventually, but part of me was like, oh, maybe I should break it down and get all those mats back, but I mean, it's just granite. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll use it as a test to see how long it takes for it to disappear. Oh, this is gonna take so many trips, dude. So many trips. Yep. I would like to figure a way to where I could drive the buggy up top, but walking up here isn't that big of a deal. Oh, right. I forget about the drop tab. Oh my god, dude. You told me about that, like, right at the fucking beginning, too. The amount of frustration you must have watching me sometimes. That is if I could even find a chest empty enough to dump that into. I'm now realizing I may not be able to do that. Buggy. Oh my god. It's like they thought about it. Oh. How nice. What? You can have it set up on different circuits too? Nah, not frustrating. Well, you have an immense amount of patience. I'd like to exit the menu, please. Thank you. I had to click it for some reason. Thank you for reminding me. I completely spaced on that. Maybe I should cook up the... Let's do the steel now. Alright, let's see if I can make... Can I make one right now? Oh, what am I short on? Steel, obviously. Steel. 90 steel to make this. I need to be good. I need to just make this.
We gotta wait for the steel to cook, though. So glad they made all the inventories connected, and leave it to me to completely space on it and make it more difficult for myself. I guess there was a little bit of iron ore that I couldn't get into there. Okay, well, while that cooks, there's like 3 camps right next to my base. And it usually has like 1 to 2 NPCs, so that's like 12k blood. As long as someone hasn't come through and cleared it all out already.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Oh. See, okay, that's part of the reason why I didn't think to turn my shield off when I hopped out of the buggy when I lost it. Because literally every time I exit my vehicle, it turns off my shield. And that was like the one time it didn't do that. Maybe it has something to do with my base. I don't know. I feel like every time I get out of the buggy, my shield's off. And the one time that it doesn't do that for me. I got it, it was too bad. Oh. As I go to the finishing blow. Oh yeah, and there's a cave right below my base. So it's a fantastic base location with a bunch of little dew meadows that I can harvest water from as well. It's been such a pain in the dick to get it set up properly. Okay, one more camp. Hopefully that'll be ample enough time for all that stuff to cook. At least most of the way through anyway.
I see someone. I require assistance. It's time to die.
Oh good, I do have ammo. I think the only thing I really like about the observer stuff is the ceiling bits. 'Cause it just kind of gives you some lights right out the gate. I just hate that they didn't give you anything else that matches it. No stairs, no ramps, no wedge wall pieces, no weird corner wall floor pieces, nothing. Just square floor roof, square foundation, and a square wall. Feels pretty limiting. I probably should have depoted half that in the other one. Oh well. Too late now. Apparently, once it's in, there's no going back. Is it done with the steel? Oh. Well, that's mildly problematic. I don't have enough carbon. Gosh, ding is dang it. Okay. Well, let's go get some carbon, I guess. Did I learn my lesson? No, I'm probably gonna nosedive off the ledge again. Longboarding has taught me anything. It's not about the crash, it's about knowing how to crash. That's the real trick to it. 'Cause eating shit isn't the problem. Eating shit well is where you gotta figure it out. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, nice and flat. There we go. Professional over here. What is that called? It's not cliff diving. Is it? I feel like it's a different term. Where people go to a cliff and like basically do skydiving off of a cliff. With a parachute. Is that? I gotta look it up. I feel like it has a different term, but yeah, no, that is what it's called. Okay, I'm just imagining things. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of then. Oh shit, there's carbon all through here. What am I doing? Not paying attention. Well, what I do know is I need about 4 fifths the iron. Damn, there's a lot of nodes over here. 4 fifths the carbon to the amount of iron that I need. Man, I cannot think of words. For every 5 iron ore, I need 4 carbon. I don't think I'll farm it all up right now. I'm just gonna get enough to... Gonna get enough to make the medium refinery. Sway, don't come up here. Oh shit. I was able to farm it just by the very tip of the rock. God, this would be so much easier. I mean, it's easy enough by myself, but having a second person to do this with would make it go by so much faster. But then you would have to get twice the amount of mats. Alright, that's good enough. I got like 2,000 something iron ore. Probably like 1,300 carbon. There's a few nodes on the way back, I'll hit those. Oh, someone's got the observer floors set up there. I do like the ring lights. That's like the only piece to the observer set that I actually like. The walls are okay. Someone did not want to make a garage. Like this little nook in this rock is fine, right? Wonder if that buggy will be there tomorrow. But can you rename? Surely you can rename vehicles, right? So I'm just thinking, for like, let's say you were in a guild. Does it put player name to the name of the buggy? Or do you even have access to the storage? Like, say you're in a group and you parked your vehicle in there. If someone went to a box and did the drop-down menu, would they be able to like grab all the stuff out of your vehicle? I didn't see a means of naming the vehicle though, which is a shame. Can't rename and you'd have to give permission to others for your vehicle. That makes sense. You should be able to rename your vehicle, dude. I would call the buggy Debbie Nose Downer. With how often I end up on the nose of it breakdancing. That's like the 4th time that's happened. But that was the only time where I actually got stuck. Progression's gonna pick up so much when I have that Thopter, dude. I'll be able to clear out point of interest so fast. Almost there, too. I'll probably have to go harvest more water. It's almost peek-a-doo harvest time, though. So I might have to do a wee bit of that.
I need better leader johns though. Wow, that was the most ungraceful entrance to this ramp I've ever had. I have found out the optimal width, as long as you don't have holes, for a buggy ramp is 3 blocks wide. Just so you can get like proper rotation, like turning radius around the corners. Oh, look at that, there's an Aurora Borealis. I never noticed that. And purpley shit in the sky. We got green and purple skid marks. First depot the what you call it? Carbon. Never mind. There, this storage is full. Oh shit. I could put some in here. I have a whole lot of nonsense in here from the looks of it. Just gonna pull it out. Oh, whoops. Definitely did not mean to put that into the buggy. Well. Alright, everything's depotted. Some more iron cooking. Still got a fair amount of water, which is good. Let's cook up the rest of that steel, and I'll cook up the rest of the iron. Well, there goes all my water. Definitely gonna need to go get more. Alright. About to miss our peak harvest time. Let's go grab that water. Have a wee bit of blood cooking, but definitely not enough. Nobody. Ignore that. I don't. Well, that. I should kill them too. They pushed NA Deep Desert wipe by 24 hours since the server issue is still going. Oh, so that's why I'm seeing the notification popping up again. Okay. That's good.
Oh, I'm spilling.
Identify yourself. Someone here. Just know it. Eyes on hostile.
Not the one I wanted to shoot. There you go. Last shot too. Should probably get the salvage metal. I'm pretty sure I'm somehow out. I think I crafted a bunch of ammo with it. Fastest way up. We doing on steel? That's the iron side. Not enough. $63 plus 56. Almost there. Oh, well, the amount of iron I have cooking, it'll be enough once the iron's done. I'm just short on water, as usual. Maybe I should consider making more of the... Oh. No. I should make one very soon, but I'm not going to for now. Not until I get the medium ore refinery built. So that's going to cost, what was it, 60 steel? Yeah, and silicon. It's so tempting to build the other things. Oh wait, no, I have enough to make the refinery. What am I on about? I'm over here like, where do I place it? As if this room has any organization in it whatsoever. Or the spot's good enough. I don't care. Get it placed so it can be used. $14. It does take 200 water. God damn it, it's gonna take so much water, dude. Okay, how short am I on making this? It's getting there. I don't know how fast it works, but this thing is huge. I'm kind of surprised that I still have enough power, to be honest. No, just barely. I'll have to make another windmill before I place that down. Which, 75, yeah. I'll have to put another windmill down. Or I could just throw down another generator. Say fuck it. Is that really another 3 ingots? Oh my god. This is gonna take me so much time, like crafting time, to be able to. Oh my goodness. And it's gonna take 7. Oof. It's gonna take some fat stacks, dude. I don't even have enough aluminum. I would have to like almost triple what I have sitting there. Rip. Oh well. What's it take to make... Now I'm using my noggin. What's it take to make the Mark IV cut array? Do I even have it unlocked? No. Huh? 70 aluminum. That's more approachable. I don't know though. I need so much water though. I should probably, research everything. I nearly 1,000 intel. That's insane. Been really holding myself back, haven't I? Hand mining aluminum is just asking for pain. Yeah. I mean, I was doing it on the way in, but it's definitely a lot more tedious. So I'll definitely get the cut array made first. Look at the water stuff. I really need... You know what, I'm gonna go get the death still. How? Because it looks like you're able to drop a body into it. How the hell does that work? Maybe I should... no. I was gonna say maybe I should consider using a still suit, but I don't want to use the steel right now. Two death stills will be golden for me. I guess I'll see how they work. Oh, dude, industrial dew scythe. Yes, please. Of course. Merc still suit. What does that require? Duraluminum? Yeah, definitely don't have that. Okay. I'm just spending all my shit at this point. Each produces 25k of water after an hour of draining a body. How does one get a body to it, though? That's my question. That's the part that eludes me. Like, I know it produces a lot of water. But how get body to death still? I mean, it's convenient to have bodies nearby, but... Oh, you're actually able to pick up the bodies. The bodies weigh 75 volume. You shove them in your backpack. Been neglecting this for a while. Oh, hey, radiation suit. I didn't even know that was a thing. And a spice mask. I would fill 2 iron tier storage chests full of bodies, so I wouldn't need to go get some water for a while. That's really smart. You stuff the bodies into the storage of your buggy? I would imagine so. Be pretty shit otherwise. Be pretty limiting. Okay, it looks like for the most part I have everything up to aluminum unlocked. Stuff them anywhere is just a resource item, basically. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that sounds like I need to hyper-focus the, food. I need to hyper-focus the, whatchamacallits. The trials. Which... I'm guessing, because there's only 2 Oh, it's quicksand. I was like, why is that just a red wall? I'm guessing the 7th trial's up here or down here in Sheol. I don't think I can get access to that, because when I look out that direction, I'm like, that is just nothing but sand. I don't know if I'll make that. I'll have to scout that out after I go grab food. Be right back. I will leave with the radio going. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab food. I looked far top right. Isn't that where the 7th trial is? Yeah, that's the 7th one. I did that one earlier. When you have to go do the contract for the Sword Master, it takes you there. I don't know, shit, maybe doing the Jesuit chick's contract will lead me to it. Or the 6th trial, not 7th. My bad. 7th is in a ravine. Yep, I misspoke. The do nothing 6th trial is over in the top right. Alright, be right back.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The Man-Trap competition continues with ever-increasing intensity. Let's begin with a quick recap of those who have fallen. Hollow Tom, Amado Del Sin, and Kalen Sheaf are all eliminated from the competition. Their struggles have come to an end, leaving 6 contestants remaining.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is my fellow commentator, biologist Vida Kotila. Vida, we have an exciting confrontation developing.
Indeed, Maxim. The Fremen has been moving along the same path as Puiko Mem and is catching up to him as we speak.
The Fremen, wielding his traditional crisp knife, is now rounding the last corner to where the severely wounded Puiko Mem is struggling to move.
But wait, Maxim. Look at the walls of the labyrinth. The twins Morani are performing an
All right.
incredible feat of acrobatics, scaling the walls and
Off the
navigating over them
propaganda.
in a way no one thought possible.
I would kind of expect there to be a trial in the region I'm in currently. But it didn't pop up from the survey scan. Alright, see where we are cooking wise. Got the iron going. A little bit of steel. Going to throw down one of those wind things before I head out. See how it does water-wise. I haven't used one of those before. Let's put it there like that. I have to make filters for this. God damn it. Where do I make filters for it? The survival bench or the fabricator? That's a repair station. It is the survival. Okay, that's what I thought. But where? Gonna need lots of steel and fibers. Well. Oh, here we go. I could make 7. Large wind traps are the best bang for your buck later on. I'm assuming that's not a large one. It's just a regular one, isn't it? Yeah, it's just... Damn. Well. Oh well. I'll take whatever I can get for water gathering at this point. I need a lot to make aluminum. Basic filter for it supplies 12 hours of time. The other's 24 hours. Dang. Oh yeah. Collected 12 milliliters. So it seems like 6 milliliters every so often. Well, that's not too bad. Be a lot better once I have more built up, but you know, passive water is better than no water. Passive water is better than farming water. Granted, I have to farm a completely different resource in order to even make it, but 12 hours is a long ass time. Okay. Maybe... maybe I go do the Jesuit thing, or... I'm just not sure where the 7th trial would be. You said it was in some sort of ravine. Is it like the region I'm in, or like a ravine, like what the rift is? Obviously it's not in the rift, but... It's in Haga Rift? Really? The fuck? The 7th trial. The northern part. The 7th trial is in the northern part? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's right there. Right, yeah, and then there was that other one that was in the southern part. Okay. Well, I know where I'm going now. I'll just hit nodes along the way. I have a bunch of nonsense on me. Hold up. Alright, now I'm good to go. I think. Almost. Cycle that blood thing. be faster. Going up. This way. I know there's a ramp that goes up there. I guess both would take about the same about the same amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in the skill tree thing for research. I have a still tent, which I don't know, I don't think I'm really gonna craft one. But I guess if you're in the middle of absolutely nothing and have no coverage, it would be useful. Has anyone gotten caught in a sandstorm, like one of the light ones that happen around here, while in a thopter? Part of me wants to see what happens, but I don't want to risk losing a thopter to find out, so maybe I'll wait until I have a spare. Take 2 seconds to deal with my hair. Saw a clip of someone plopping one down right on a spice patch in the deep desert just before a storm came over. See, now that's smart. That's how you use one. Until Big Daddy Worm comes up and gobbles you up. That's about the only scenario I could see using one, though. This is gonna be such a long trip. Oh shit. I wasn't sure if I'd actually be safe next to the cliff for a moment. You've flown unintentionally through a deep desert storm? Oh god. Didn't see shit. Thopter wings almost got destroyed, and the reason I got stuck in it from servers lagging to hell. Oh damn. So when that happened, were you in the storm throughout the duration, or were you able to, like, find cover? Oh, that's bad. Oh, not good. Never mind, we good. The whole duration. Okay. I assume that was just basic Thopter wings. Like the Mark IV or whatever.
check the map? Why? Oh, yeah, I know. It's just annoying having to check the map every time when I'm out driving. I was also eating at the same time. I know there's quicksand there, I just ignore it more than I should. How deep is... It looks like it's all the way down. Oh, you had unique wings? Oh, shit. Damn. Well. That's, that doesn't bode well for me. How much more of an armor buff does the uniques give you? The cave was annoying for you to find? Lovely. Okay. Actually, if it's where it's not where I thought it was. Never mind.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, it's above where I'm at. Okay. Well. I never checked what the albatross wings were compared to the base ones. I guess, I'll take a gander when I eventually find those wings. Okay, I went up and now it's below. I'm starting to understand why it was annoying. Unless this is it. I found it. That didn't take long. I came with no ammo. I don't have any salvage metal on it. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to worry about that in these. Okay, I lied.
Eyes on hostile. Help!
Well, I guess I get some blood while I'm out here.
I got 2 locked into my loot goblin mode, completely spaced on harvesting them.
I see someone. Someone's here. Where's backup? Kill them all.
Not enough ammo? But there's 2 shots in there. What do you mean not enough? I mean, I'll be fine, but... Oh, is that just a loop? No. Okay. You don't know what it is. You like watching someone progress. Well, I'm glad someone does. I mean, that's not too abnormal. People like seeing, like, I mean, it's probably like one of the biggest reasons why reaction content is popular. See how the other person gets through it, how they handle it, or react to it. So funny to me that you can turn off the helmet visibility, but it's still going to pop up only in that cinematic. Hey, what sort of nonsense is it gonna have me do now?
Why were we created? Even the time. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
She always says this ambiguous shit, and then it's like, you understand? No, you know.
Our God gave us the Hurasikali one, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila kaifa.
Can't play right now, so I decided to watch a stream. Fair enough. I definitely could have done that while she was talking, but I didn't want to skip the dialogue.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
You're rushing me through now.
For our willingness to forgive.
Okay, good. It doesn't skip the dialogue. Oh, maybe it did?
For our willingness to forget.
No, it did not. That was a long, dramatic pause. I got stuck on the terrain, dude. What bullshit was that?
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Sounds like a whole lot of cope for all the bullshit you've been dealing with on this planet. Not to mention the spice being such a heavy drug. Oh. Oh, that's a worm. It kind of looked like a serpent.
The typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
That's supposed to look like that. That doesn't look right. Pretty sure the man was like fully visible before it cut over to that angle. Can't wait for you to try to piece together a story after trials, because that's when shit gets interesting. Yeah, right now it just feels like cryptic nonsense regarding the worm and treating it and talking about this god that gives these horrid sandstorms. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I mean, just with the what you call it, the side contracts. That and alone has decent writing in it. It is pretty accurate to the books and whatnot. So I'm excited to see how they do with the rest of it. Boy. Never mind, my buggy's not that far. The final test. Surely that's over here. How riddled with ruins that area is. Yeah, I feel like it. No, I feel like it would have showed me. Still racking my brain over what the fuck that ending of part 2 means. That sounds about right for Dune in general, man. I think I'm reading through it for my 3rd time, and there's still like little details where I was like, oh, I didn't put that together last time I read this. Bottom of Eastern Shield Wall? Really? Well, I guess it doesn't show until you're ready for the trial, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, I did find that. I found that earlier. Okay. I should have known that. I found that a while ago. I know exactly where that is. And it's like this little crevice in the wall. Let's go do that. Since I'm so desperate for fluids now. That would definitely be the best move.
That was a dead end, isn't it? Well, not getting out that way. I know there's a ramp over here. Leading out. I just don't remember where. Let's get ready for your 8-question quiz. Have you paid attention to the teachings? Oh god. Kind of. How much I retained? That's for sure debatable. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of process of elimination. No. Well, I guess we'll see how much my brain actually retained the previous teachings. I just thought about... Wait, it was in the steel one, wasn't it? Yeah, steel product. Thank fuck, dude. Genuinely thought that that steel was going to require aluminum. I suppose that it kind of shows that I should have had the trials done a while ago. Could have had a lot of things done a while ago. But my dumbass was like, build location is the utmost oh, that is not an exit. Make sure to get ammo. If I see salvaged metal along the way. So I know there's a bunch of enemies there, but oh, back. I guess this is not the route. Yeah, I should just go south. Oh boy. Salvage metal? No. Yes. Just found some. Desperately need it. If only I could park better. Some intense music for a whole lot of nut. There we go. A whole lot of nothing. Oh man, this sneeze was intense. Oh, right, it went into the buggy. I was like, excuse me, I just picked up like 200. Oh, right, I didn't think about that. Yeah, anything I could hit with the cutter ray, I should be able to hit with the buggy too. I have an abundance of the mats that come from those though. So I'm not gonna trip about it right now. Plan would have been those, dude. It's driving me nuts. Alright, yeah, I think I'll have ample ammo by the time I get over there. Was not driving the quicksand this time. Caught myself, at least. Here is this crack. Oh, I haven't found it yet. It's a little further up. Here it is. Well, at least I have more water. I don't. Well. Oh well. Time to speedrun. What's gonna happen first? Me finishing or me getting dehydrated? Never mind, there's dew to be reaped. Reaped. No, reaped. There we go. Not that much water, but that's okay. Why? Why does it fucking do that when I pull out the sword? It just does not block when I need it to. She pulls it out, holds it down next to her, I press it, and then she just stands there. The buffer time between being able to actually do the parry is ridiculous. I'm pulling out the weapon, I should say. Sure, that tiny sliver of me was like, oh, maybe it's just my reaction time, but it's not. I get like another camera down on my hands so I can have proof. Oh, I thought there'd actually be purpose to me going over here. That's disappointing. Oh boy. I believe Wayon was saying there is quite a surprise at the end of this from clips he saw, so what that entails, I have no idea. Carvings in the door depict a series of planets. Slated projection of a hand flickers in front of the door. Yeah, I could have told you that.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh, fuck me, dude. It's the second one, right? Or was it Bella Tagiz? Oh, shit. Hold on. I want no hints. I'm gonna figure this out. She brought up... I want to say it's the first one.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Okay, my gut was right. It's the second one.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali.
Should have went with my
God
gut.
brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Okay, this one I actually don't remember at all. Honestly, sooner tell you to look up a guide than try to remember myself. That is so true. Oh, yeah, this one, man. These are from like the early on. Dude, I have like
50 hours in right now. Like I don't remember what happened 40 hours ago. Was it Sousa?
You have failed the
Motherfucker. This is gonna be a rough process.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wally. So go on our wanderings.
It was the second one.
We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
Okay, that one is Sousa. However the fuck that's pronounced.
We remember
Hey,
the
I
slave
remembered a
cribs
thing.
where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
It's kind of a... I mean, I guess I have to assume she's asking which planet, obviously. Rosek?
You have failed the
Motherfucker,
proving-
fuck, dude. Okay, here we go again. Oh boy.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave
Armament that.
cribs where we were held.
That's what my gut told me and I ignored it. Watch it still be wrong.
You have failed the
What?
proving...
Okay. The third one is so...
We grew soft, Wally.
It's like, okay, here's an
So
actual
God brought us
question.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out.
But this one's not even an actual question. It's like, do you remember? I could simply just say yes.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Bergrud?
You have
Oh
failed.
my god, dude. I'm definitely gonna have to do a second character at some point and go through and be like, how direct are these answers given during the trials? Because I'm not remembering any of this shit.
We are the people of We grew soft, Wally. On our wandering, we remember the slave cribs where the thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. What you have failed the...
Of course it wasn't. No, I was like, it's gotta be Rosic, but nope, I chose the wrong one anyway.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word. On so many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Armandep for sure for this one, right?
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your Naib of your shame.
I didn't realize she said that. We got 5 in a row on the first go around. Was that purely luck or actual memory?
We are the people of We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we remember the slave cribs where the thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people, a long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Armandep.
The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek
I feel like I
your
would have done better if I actually beelined the trials, but I spent like days not doing them. So it all fell out of my head.
Oh good, I'm being followed.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
You have the most unintimidating voice they could have possibly given them. Interested in Fremen technology, primitive yes, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. I'm searching for the Fremen. Technology may have clues. That's all it took to sway you? Base reveal? Okay.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
What, that was such a underwhelming face reveal. Encoded for biometrics? I didn't realize that. I just answered questions. Yeah, you followed me in. You tell me. I mean, surely you saw that entire time.
Perhaps we can help each other.
I don't know you. No. Yeah, exactly. The door opened for me. You're the trespasser.
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Yeah, you go first then. Overlooked that remark too when it made sense near into part 2. Which remark? The one on, yeah, which remark? Her being a, scholar of it or whatever?
Why don't we go together? Then you can call me Ari.
Oh, the biometrics. I guess I didn't... I guess, yeah, it'll make sense towards the end, but... Not sure how this stone door has biometrics. I think that was what I was more hung up on. Yeah, it seems a little coincidental. Who you work for?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Okay. Says they're dead. I'll shush for now so you can focus on the lore. Okay.
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it,
I
awaits
wouldn't
us
trust the
inside,
Imperial account either.
if we survive.
Victor writes history and all that, and erases what they don't want known. Oh, you're so affectionate right now. Your timing's terrible, though. I have to move my character. Yeah, I can't play one-handed. As much as you want me to, I can't. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Lean back, even though I know you're not gonna stay there. Okay, prove me wrong, I guess. Yes, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So needy. Lore time. Oh. Does that mic feel good? She keeps rubbing the mic. Pew pews. I'm not sure what or oh.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity.
I wonder why.
The dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here.
You're knocking shit
To the
off my
Fremen,
desk.
water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit. A design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Well, you kind of have to out here. Bruh. Can you simmer down? Just lay it down. We're being overboard right now. Lot of paths to go. And it's giving me ammo. That doesn't bode well. I'm assuming that's a dead end. I still have yet to make a light. And boy, would that be useful right now. I have a feeling there might be something down there, but... finish looking around up here first. No? Well, okay. I guess it's more so in case you fall down. So that was a dead end. Alright.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
Yeah, I live right
It's
next to
odd
them.
see them this far east, but if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
She is so quiet, dude. Yeah, I'm a little too acquainted with the cultists.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Well, imagine if I didn't, dude. I guess that's why they give you some, so you can make the improvised one. Oh. That's a very... damn. That's a very old body.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Did they tie dialogue voice to radio? Nope, dialogue volume. Let's try turning it up just in case. See if it changes. Might just be like the one dialogue that's actually the radio volume and not dialogue volume. It's just so quiet.
Don't touch the dead.
No, she's just quiet.
Standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Well, now I kind of want to touch it. You liar. Nothing even happened. Hold up, this feels too much like progress. It's over here. Oh. That was your fault, not mine. This is why I told you to go first. So many paths, dude. Too many paths. Okay, very clearly dead end.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Let's open it. I mean, I surely the scorpions aren't still alive. There's no way they're still alive.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
That seemed a little contradictory, but okay. Oh, no, that is for sure where I'm supposed to go. There was that one path back here. When was it? This one? I think. No, I came from that way. Goes this one.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
There's a perfectly good snipper rifle there. You're not letting me have it. Shame.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. Okay. Interacting with it does nothing. Tells me what I already see. Oh, okay, I see. Welcome back. I find it interesting that the Fremen have such like a primitive look, but it's futuristic at the same time with their technology. I just got to the puzzle. There's 4 projections here. Why are they showing me more projections? Fire? That's definitely...
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I'll figure it out. Okay, this mountain, planting, whoops, grass, tree, shelter, rock. Okay. And
to begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I have him repeat himself so much.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Oh, bind. I got the first one way wrong. Bind the dunes with grass. Bind dune grass. Our actual symbol for dune. Stand. Shelter. Tavern. There is a symbol. Bind dune grass. Bind Oh shit, dude.
Very good.
Hey, okay, it turns green when you have it. What was the second one?
Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
I assume that would
Remember
be
your
what
lessons,
one uses for
and the door to the future
shelter.
will open.
Oh wait, no, wait.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Hold on.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shit. Deep plantings? Maybe it's not as simple as before. It was actually in the order of what you said it.
Brilliant work.
Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Third one was?
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons,
The little
and the door to
sand
the
shrew
future
guy.
will open.
In the soil to aerate. Or not. Oh, aerate. There is a symbol for aerate. Okay. Okay. Is there one specifically for soil? Cavern, aerate, bind, animal. Shelter, tree, sand, rock. Maybe I don't have it in the right order. Or I put Dune there? No. Okay, so it's gotta be, I mean, obviously it's the first and the last one are in there. Nope. That. What do you consider? Oh yeah, maybe it is sand. Is that sand or moon? No, that's sand. Okay. Aerate sand.
Congratulations.
Ah, I had the right ones, just not the right order.
Adolescent.
Look at that. I'm not as smooth-brained as I let everybody think. Never mind how long that took.
Good work.
You gotta speak up, man.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Kynes was that guy the planetologist brought up, I think. Took me about the same time, if not longer. It's not too difficult of a puzzle, but... it's kind of refreshing. Game is bringing back puzzle work. I feel like there was a bit of a drought of that for a while. Wait, did I miss something? I thought I saw a light thing out of the corner of my eye.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
That still puzzle took you way too long because it's a turntable puzzle. Guess I'll see what you mean about a turntable puzzle.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
You wanna, I don't know, elaborate on that? Why does my character look so disgusted? Not anymore. She looked pretty disgusted for a moment. Does it smell bad in here? Three tables, one turns itself, and two others turn itself on another table. Oh, one of those.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death.
Oh.
So they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Hey, no, we aren't slitting hands for this. Okay. You would think that still would have had a clue, but... oh, you move with it when you spin it? Okay, lady, you don't need to be up my butthole while I do this, alright? Oh, lovely. Okay. This is gonna be very annoying. It's not as bad as once human, but god, I wish NPCs would fuck off during puzzles, man. Step to the side. Holy shit, interaction buttons are annoying enough as is. I don't need you fluttering around my fucking face. Oh my god, why do you have to stand right next to me? Oh, the outer ring returns by itself, okay. Middle turns it the other way. Okay. That one stays. My exact sentiment when I did this puzzle. Ugh. I think that's the
Sector weather alert.
worst thing
A
about
large
any game.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Okay, that looks right. Bitch, can you go sit in your corner? She is gonna annoy me so fucking much while I try to solve, because she blocks the view too, and it's not that intrusive. Like, I can work around it, but it just annoys me enough to get distracted. Yeah, Can we normalize not having NPCs follow you fucking everywhere? Like, it would not be hard to have her code to be like, okay, I'll just stand here while you figure out the puzzle. It's weird because, like, the rotations are off too. Makes it harder to, like, predict. Oh my god, the interactions. They're gonna drive me up a wall. Oh, dude. So close. But not at all. Okay. Let's go. You were a pain in the ass during all of that. Probably would have solved that faster if you weren't up my ass. Move closer and but the gotta be right in it. Oh, we are sacrificing our blood. Blood ritual, let's go. Sandstorm's gonna eat my buggy. Was it a normal one or just the big one that it keeps warning about? I'm sure it'll be fine. That is a lot more blood than what I let out. Okay. Figured it was normal. No, I keep spamming the big one as well. Couldn't really read it. I completely ignored it, to be honest. I think I only had like one normal storm since I've been on today. So I think that, well, that's not true. There was a couple.
Greetings, and Subaku Kuan. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long.
Oh boy.
So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of...
This cape is so bugged out, man.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Is it our turn to be chased by the, I guess it'd be the cultists. This machinery feels incredibly out of place. Very out of place.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Hey, there's a little more loot. I'll make sure I grab everything before I open the safe. Oh, there's two? Oh, I can only interact with the one.
Who are you really?
What do you mean, who are you? We went over this already. You're the one trespassing. What the fuck?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
That's awful convenient considering the background I chose.
That's not good.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, the one time it doesn't auto skip to the next thing when it says next. It actually wants to be hit next.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
Yeah, that's a very good point. I don't trust her one bit.
Don't be
I don't
concerned.
trust anyone, though.
I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay. You say so. Oh, there we go. So where do I go now?
my gamer instincts are kicking in, I am 90% sure that is a boss room or a big fight room. And I seem to... Oh wait, no, is that the beginning area? That's the beginning area. Am I about to dump out of a worm mouth? Oh, yep.
The Masquerette. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood!
Desecration, says the man who blew up a fucking door. Why does she get to go out that side door and I don't?
Eyes on target. Coming for...
Oh shit, he is a thick boy with that health. I'ma just drop down here. I don't think they're brave enough to drop down. Shit. I stand corrected. They definitely were brave enough to drop down. It's the thick boy.
Your water is...
Or not. An industrial dew scythe? Let's go. I don't have to make one. I equip that right now. Okay, not going out the way we came in, or the way they came in, I guess. So how am I to leave? Is there a way up out? Fook. How do you get out? Maybe it is down low. What is that sound? Oh, it's the lights. Maybe
It's not down here. I'm just being optimistic. Yeah. Oh. Well. I guess that's how I leave. Where the big ass icon is. I thought that was like further in, like when we originally showed up. Where did it... Okay, good. Kinda near my thing. My buggy. So I guess it's just a matter of waiting. Some big old bases going on over here, god dang. I know that one, but this one's right above my buggy, so I'm gonna go take a look. Of the solo grind, your opinion for the best place to build? That is subjective. I would say personally somewhere around this region, because that puts you right in the middle of everything, where you can get iron, aluminum, and whatnot. Puts you a little ways away from the rift where you can get erythrite for cobalt paste, but me personally, I'm built up over here, but that's just because I like where the base location is as far as making it interesting. But yeah, somewhere around this region. That way you're kind of close to all the resources. Otherwise, you know, just build wherever you feel like is interesting to build. Anytime it says wait for something, it means go to your base. Okay, well, that's good to know. At least we don't have to wait very long. Yeah, my buggy's fine. Don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, my base is in kind of like an inconvenient location, most would say. But once I have a thopter, it won't matter. Death still time, right? Finally. Basic ones need 200 power and advanced need 300. Fuck me. Well, I guess I should make a couple windmills then, huh? Now we're gonna start stacking bodies. To grab some on the way. There's like 6 bodies right outside my base. So there's not really a whole lot between where I was and my base itself as far as point of interest with bodies.
Probably nice not having to drive through that every time. Getting back to my base. I'm gonna have to farm up so much water though. I don't think I'm getting the Thopter tonight. I mean, I'll probably get the death still made. Spilled my first one, the power was a pain. An extra water storage required on top. Oh yeah. The more you expand your base, the more you're gonna find yourself just in dire need of more power and more water storage.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an IC decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Enter Harko Village, search Harko Village for a black market trader. Okay. So, you know, since you're getting closer to the Thopter, most of your movement will be gliding. Yeah, no, I discovered that when I hitched a ride. But I ran out of fuel. And then I asked someone for a ride back over to Anvil. I just stood on top of their Thopter. And then they, like, turned it off, and I was like, oh, fuck. But I realized that was deliberate. Kind of scared me, to be honest. I thought we were going down when those wings turned off. Okay, I need to make more of these. Fuck. Yeah, I need a lot more water. Yeah, I posted a short of that, running out of fuel. That was when I was trying to do the big move over here. Well, let's see here. Not quite in due time. Oh shit, I just realized. Not like I could harvest anything anyway, my power things are dead. Gonna need a lot of steel though. So I'm gonna need a lot more windmills, a lot more wind traps. Oh, there's a large wind trap. I don't even remember unlocking that. And then I'll need better storage too. Which will require a bunch of steel, naturally. That's one thing that scares me about the Thopter, fuel. Even going from bike to buggy, I found my fuel's gone way too fast. I have seldom ran out of fuel. The only reason I got stranded and needed a ride was because I left all of my fuel back at the base, forgetting I dropped it off. But it's so easy to get fuel that, I don't know, as long as you take like a couple fuel cells, I think you're fine. And you can access fueling it from while you're driving it, so space was really come together. Just need that Thopter hangar. Yeah, it really does. I think that's what this room is gonna end up being, as the Thopter hangar. Maybe it's either gonna be this room or it's gonna be out here, but I haven't really decided yet, to be honest. My thought, actually, you know, my main goal is,
Blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I was thinking about blowing this wall out, and since I expanded the base out a block, I'm thinking of having like an overhanging landing pad for the hangar. Make medium vehicle fuel cells. Oh yeah. Once you have a medium chem refinery, you can craft large vehicle fuel cells. They last a while. There you go. Even more reason not to be worried about running out of fuel in a thopter. As you progress up, you'll be able to make thick boy fuel cells and won't be an issue. How much water has this caught? Nothing crazy, but that entire time I was gone, it gave me a single lot of water. I mean, passive water is passive water, but that is almost not even worth the resources right now. Okay. A lot of stuff to depot. And blood to depot. Thought I already did that. Oh, I didn't depot all of it. So I'm stupid. I would need like 10 of those things? Yeah, no. I am not making 10 of them. My go-to for water is honestly just refining blood. It is by far the best means of getting water, in my opinion. And if you're desperate enough, you can run down and get some dew. Oh, I forgot. The whole reason I went back up there. Need to fix my power thing. Or maybe make a new one. Actually, I'll make a new one. I'm pretty sure the one I have is fairly busted anyway, which is why it keeps breaking. Yeah, no. I am not using that anymore. Space is still a shit shack. Only because the inside is just, well, most of it is just barren and incomplete, but... Oh, you got a weapon? You get a weapon from her. I don't know that it's worth it, but... I mean, it's a weapon, I guess. Go gather 50k plus blood. Fill 5 purifiers. Supply a burst of like 80 to 100k milliliter of water. Manage to death stills for even larger bursts. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Blood refineries and death stills. Welp. I guess my next move is farming blood and such. Well, but also at the same time farm rep for tradies. Maybe I could buy a thopter. That might be nice. That'd be the move. What was I doing? Power supply. No, we're not making a Mark II though. Do you make the Mark III? Probably find it here in a second. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's because I'm lacking cobalt paste. I should probably make that. Get that cooking while I'm at it. 26. Yeah, I guess I'll need to farm some erythrite as well.
Wind traps are great. For you if you log off for several hours, so you still are making water. Yeah, that's why I'm like, doesn't feel like it's worth the mats, but at least I'll log in to having more water, which... Yeah, I should probably make bigger storage for water. Go ahead and do that. How much water does that hold? The little one holds 5k. 32,500 is the total. 25, damn, 25k for the big ass one. That's still not enough water. We need so much more. I want to see if I can go. Oh wait. Something I've still yet to unlock. Oh wait, no, it just auto unlocks. That's nice. $60 ingot. It's actually not that bad. Which I'll need more power. But technically, I could get away with just making a couple of the regular generators instead of these. Especially considering I don't have nearly enough cobalt paste. Gotta have a lot of generators. That is for sure. I'll only need one death still though, so... For now. Oh, wait, before I forget. It might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. Fuck. I missed my dew harvest. Damn it. Oh well. It's an arbitrary amount of stuff anyway. I'm looking forward to being able to clean up the inside of this, dude. 'Cause it is just a hot mess. Just grab fuel cells from other ones. Base is almost 4k hungry power. Oh my god, power hungry, Jesus. Mine will definitely get there. I don't know how power hungry it is currently. 670, 650 I should say. Good thing I have a lot of these. Spread throughout all this. Which, or did that give me? 250, enough to throw down one more. Other things I really would want to grind for in Dune is the spice power generator and the large spice refinery. Both are insane cost to make though. Yeah, I can't imagine why. You're way late in the game though compared to me. So you probably don't need it, to be fair. But I would still make it. I definitely would. I still have Stingle ingot cooking. Oh no, I don't. Actually, no, let's just cook up 60.
Don't have... What am I missing? Oh, the iron ingots. Duh. Damn. Almost have enough, though. So while that does its thing, I'm gonna go snag some bodies. Large spice refinery alone would take 75k spice sand refined in the medium refinery. Not even starting on saying how much titanium and yeah, no. Yeah. That is a long... I mean, you got the sand crawler. How long would you say, comparatively speaking, would it take to farm for the refineries that you want, compared to getting the sand crawler? That is the one time I don't want to be breakdancing, dude. Right next to a camp. And just gunblade himself. Give him a little more poison to choke on. I would never risk that solo in the deep desert. I heard there was like a little PvE area in the deep desert, but I doubt any spice deposits spawn there. Wait, so can you harvest... So you can harvest the blood and pick up the body. That's amazing. I love that. The fuck? Is that air the whole time? Yeah, I guess it was. Servers will be offline for a game update. Downtime expected to be an hour and a half. 22:30 UTC. When is that? It was typed up weird. I can never remember the conversion rate for UTC. So tomorrow at 3:30. Sick. There'll be another situation of right before I go live. 2 a.m. Central? No, it's not. It just said 2 to 3:30 p.m. Maybe 2 p.m. Central, yeah. I guess it depends which Central you're referring to be fair. Yeah, 3:30 p.m. tomorrow. You're thinking of the old Discord message? Oh, fair enough. I'm over here just baking in the sun, dehydrating myself. Oh shit. Okay, it's not anticipating me to be right there. Why are my bags full? What am I doing? I need to just go up. Where's my... There we go. Starting dropping bodies in there. Wait, can't pick that up yet. What does a body look like in your inventory? Oh, probably the corpse. Oh, I didn't pick up the other one. That sucks. So I wasted a body. One body at a time. The latest service post says servers will be down 2 a.m. Central. Maybe it's for your server then. My message just said 22:30 UTC, which is 3:30 p.m. Pacific. What do you mean no matching items? I just picked up a body. They didn't give me my body? Also actively dying of dehydration. I should do something about that. How's my bag full? That means the other body would stay on the ground. Shit. Yay. Take that. Not in game though, it's on the Discord. Why would the Discord and the... I gotta go to the most recent ones. We'll be deploying a hotfix on the 18th, 12 a.m. Oh, yeah. So yeah, no, that hotfix rolls out in a little over an hour. Probably messed up the in-game. Yeah, no, it's still... Game update June 13th. It's the old message. Yeah, they messed up the old... they messed it up. Oh, that was the old one. That was... That's what time the old one happened. Let's make sure that this isn't a body that... Glad I checked. You know what? I should probably harvest that. If I can get myself lined up right. So I'm definitely gonna need the fuel cells. Yeah, that update happening at midnight just means that I will be going to bed at a reasonable time tonight. It's probably for the better. But I at least want to get the death still up. Which... We're not doing good on stealing. It's now that's cooking. Dang it. We'll have one soon enough. inventory's really full. Should probably grab water. I suppose it makes sense for the bodies to take up an entire slot. Dump that in these fuel cells. One of them anyway. Okay. Now we wait. Oh wait. Deposit the blood. Shit. I didn't do the 50-50 like I meant. Oh. I'm just gonna get some stacks of bodies while I wait for that steel to cook. So I want to be able to log on tomorrow and just have a stupid amount of water that I will quickly drain. How much water is that gonna take to make the... It's like 200 water per ingot. I need two... Oh my god, that is gonna take so much water. Holy shit. I don't even have the water storage to cover the amount of water I need for the Thopter. That's brutal.
For the tyrant worm.
That was a little awkward.
Run towards death.
Oh, damn, she canceled my head. Man's over there shooting his partner. Finally. Oh, wait. Forgot the important part. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Get out! Oh my god. Glad your CO automatically turns off while you're in the vehicle. Understandable, but kind of annoying. Just had to throw a bunch of poison around himself. Yep. I'm just gonna be a body collector at this point for my water. It is definitely gonna be the effective route at this point. I'll have to make sure I make another water storage container before hopping off too. Holy shit. Oh, this industrial... This is even optimal harvesting time, and it collects so much water. I just spilled 700... Holy shit. Oh, this thing's amazing.
Someone... Assistance!
Okay. The blood sac. Definitely thought I picked up her body. What the heck? Excuse me? Do I have too much in my inventory? No. Okay. Did I just not hold it long enough? Fuck it, whatever. It just insta-fills my stuff now. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I'm really stoked about my base location now. Like, I have absolutely no excuse to run out of water. Insane amount of dew meadow patches around my base. 3 camps that have 2 bodies per. And now they have wind traps. Like, if I'm ever in a drought, it is from my pure negligence. The putting off progression for the base location, I'm actually very much thankful for now. Because it's really got me set up so well. I mean, the little cave I had before would have been good too, but this is so much better. Like, genuinely 10 times the dew meadows. And twice as many camps. Just right outside my base. You know, cannon the little Axiar? I haven't even come across those. This is why I'm rereading the series. What they even are. No, I don't remember what they are whatsoever. The name does not ring a bell. The last time I read Dune was like probably 10 years ago. That's why I'm rereading it again. Let's see. They are oh, right. Right. Yeah. I remember these guys now. I just had to see a picture of them. They're the genetically altered guys, right? I mean, don't look them up then. No, as if it makes a difference. I've read the books. I know what if the name doesn't ring a bell, then I'm gonna recognize it later. As far as like what they're, how they affect the story, I just remember what they are. I don't remember anything beyond that. I just remember them being genetically altered in some way. Oh, shit, I forgot to, you know, pull everything out. It's not like anything coming up is going to be a major spoiler or anything. You know? So I have read the books. It's just names escape me. Okay. Now, do we have enough? We have enough, dude. Let's go. We get the milk bodies for their moisture. Yeah, I gotta go get a corpse. I'm just gonna have to have a corpse box. Takes an hour to process it. That's really good. How much water do you get from one? Oh, does it only it only pull? No shot. What are axolotl tanks then? I don't remember. Okay, let me look up axolotl because I don't remember. Like I said, names completely escape. The names in all of the Dune series, they do. My brain does not retain them whatsoever. That's probably what my downfall was doing the trials. I was like, what? Fuck if I know. My brain can barely fucking manage to figure out how to say half the words, let alone retain it. People on Reddit seem to know how impactful they are, but know nothing about their significance in the universe. 25k from the body, damn, okay. An hour to get 25k water is insane. Oh, oh. I see it pulls the water out. What was the name? I'm trying to remember the X. Right. Oh, these things are fucking disgusting, dude. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. I don't even know if I want to tell you. I want to know if they actually introduce it into the game. It's kind of funny how, like, seeing the book covers or the pictures associated, or even like, yeah, the book covers to the name of like these certain things and where it takes place in the series. Seeing the book cover for it, I'm like, oh shit, right, that's what that is. It's gross. It's really fucking gross. Kind of funny how, this is why I don't go on Reddit, dude. People on Reddit seem to know how impactful they are, but know nothing of their significance. I feel like the one place where you would run into people who would be like, actually is Reddit, you know? I'd tell you, but I'd ruin it if I confirmed whether or not. That's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'm just excited to see how they introduce the various factions and little lore bits from the Dune universe into the game
Sector
itself.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. I definitely want to get a bunch of deathbeds made now, but need a lot more steel, a lot more iron. So I want to make another water container like this. I'm excited, man. With that, this means I'll have enough for a thopter, enough water for the thopter. Well, by morning, because by the time that finishes processing, the server is going to go down. I'm excited, man. I'm glad that this is just like barely skimming the surface as far as what's in store in the game. Alright, I'm supposed to go to, I was trying to remember what I was supposed to do for the, what you call it? Oh, I never claimed my reward. What was my reward? Money. I'll take that. We're cooking now. Finally. I'm so stoked. The game's actually going to start picking up for me now. Just need my 30 steel ingots, though. It's cooking pretty fast. I really don't know how I'm going to have the base laid out, to be honest. It's just kind of slapped together right now. Now, I don't know if I want this area out here to be the Thopter hangar. I feel like it makes the most sense because it's so open. But I do like the idea of like the wall in there being the door. You're asking me the one thing I likely wouldn't be able to tell you. I remember the entities and the things they do. I don't remember the names whatsoever. There's, I mean, everything has a specific name in Dune, but whether I remember from reading it 10 years ago or not, that's a whole nother story. Okay, we got our iron. I'll let it finish cooking over there. We'll do half in this one. Half in that one.
think I got enough bodies for a while. For now. The main thing for me is now I'm gonna have to really focus on farming some basic mats so I can get better, the bigger, better refineries and fabricators and shit built. I really don't know how I'm gonna have this laid out. Because I also kind of want to build up. How high up? No, ooh. I guess I can build in this big pocket here. Thopter landing for here. I think this is going to end up being my landing zone for the Thopter, even though I like the idea of this being a hangar door. I just don't know how practical it would be pulling in with a Thopter, especially like a carrier Thopter. Bene, Taloxa, or Face Dancers. Ah, right. Yeah, see, like, those names, my brain doesn't even know how to comprehend pronouncing it, let alone retaining it. So asking me the specific names of anything in this universe, fart in the wind, dude. I don't know what it is. I'm hoping it retains better when I read it this time. Alright, we can make more storage. I'll at least wake up 2 full containers in the morning. Now, so it's basically a body per medium container. But unfortunately, that's all I'm able to make. Sick. I have so much water. Finally. Okay. Probably gonna read more Dune before going to bed. Yeah, I gotta head to bed too. I'm about to hop off for the night as well. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some rest, man. I think I am set as well. Story gets better from here, I imagine. I'm excited. I was already addicted to the game and I barely cracked the surface of the story. Yeah, this game's gonna be a problem for me because I don't want to stop. I need to go to bed. So, on that note, I will be back live around probably a little earlier than I was today. Hopefully. Around 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. No later than 6 though. I'll have a scheduled stream thing on YouTube, so you'll see what time I intend to be live. See where things go in the morning, but there will be more shorts uploaded tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be well on my way to PvP Deep Desert Land soon. Not until I do more of this area though. I want to get close to like pretty much finishing up the whole area and being, like, have the base fleshed out and all that jazz. Spare stuff ready to go before I go risking the only little shit I have. Server's going down in an hour anyway, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you're not subbed to the YouTube, go ahead and do that so you don't miss anything, and I will catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it may be for you.